Alright, let's see how this works. Excuse me. Okay. We are back in the Inquisition. And we're going to continue on with the Inquisition. But first we have to go to the War Council. For the Inquisition. We have much to do. Pharrell then. Reference poor fruit. Portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Herald. I will.
Let's see what we have.
Go get him, Liliana. Let's see, investigate the shards. Shards are wired by the Herald of Andraste, unlike anything I've ever encountered. Though, excuse me, though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard of the scroll that mentions shards that belong to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, the circles fell. The Sorrel family seized many of the valuables in compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken there. They intend to sell the scroll, along with everything else, at private auction in Chanter Renaud. Hastily scrawled but just below, Josephine. If this ancient magic is tied to the breach, or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us in on that auction, Liliana? Yeah. Sister Liliana. With thanks to Our Lady Ambassador, I was able to study the scroll. The reference is vague, but implies a connection to the temple, possibly even Elven. I followed the lead and believe one such temple stands in an oasis in the western approach. As to what may lie within, I cannot say. Reports of the place are cut off or have pages missing. I have yet to find the reliable first-hand account. Perhaps our soldiers can provide a better one. Enchanter Renaud. Alright. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. We accept.
Having the heralds address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle is enthralled. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask him.
May not
I'm
have.
more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with you. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Yeah, so there you go. We confirm it. We're headed to Val Royeaux for the first time. And not the last time. Yeah.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
Leave.
They wish to protect the people? From us? Return to Haiti. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Let's see. Oh, that's 100. Okay. La 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 la. Let's go ahead and character record them. There we go. $18, $19, 2,000. We're halfway to leveling up.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond his selfish greed.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do. I implore you. Let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Right in the snaz.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
I was just about to do that myself.
As if I would do anything for your pleasure.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
I'm just checking out to see which one's worth playing here.
Is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven.
Nope.
We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Thank you. So now we got another agent.
Ever since our divine was
Useful.
toothless old fools.
What's that? An arrow with a message?
Alright. Message has a large glowing hand bordered with doodles. People say you're special, I want to help. I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royo. He wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and the round cafe. Maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny.
chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
What do you mean you broke the chant?
Are you also ignorant of the Maker's most basic rites? The chant of light is how we honor the Maker. They are the only words that the faithful should hear from my lips. But I can't. Our divine is dead. Our Templars gone. The Maker's silence
Excuse me.
is deafening. What hope have we?
The blessings of Andraste are not lost to us. They've been made flesh.
Hold your tongue. I will not hear the blasphemy of a fool who claims to be sent by our holy bride. Maker, put out my eyes.
Oof.
I would rather blind us to this growing dark.
Fine then, be miserable. I don't
I
care.
believe that messenger is trying to get our attention.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You're cordially invited to attend my salon, held at the Chateau of Duke Bastion de Gizon. Your friend, Vivienne de Feur, first enchanter of Montesmard, enchanter of the Imperial Court. Cool. Fancy. There we go. Okay, let's talk to you.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
To tell you the truth, I don't know.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
Doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls
Nothing.
on us to select a new divine, if we can. And leave the next step.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the conclave. What becomes of us and your Inquisition is in the Maker's hands now.
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
There must be sense to what we can't see.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights, Vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker. I truly would. I suppose we can expect renewed effort against the mages from him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps more shall flock to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn her holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Well, you suck at it. Yeah, up the stairs, check up here. Nothing there.
There must be something here.
There we go. Make a quick save here. Moving on.
I don't think they knew.
Will it matter? Of course.
As you see.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Poorly. So you see, we are nearing a level up here.
What do they need? All's well, it seems.
Of course.
Okay, so we'll head this way.
When there was no sky, you were the sky. When there was no...
Alright, so we have our meeting with Red Jenny potentially. Level up. So far, so that mystery box actually is just there. So not quite a level up for everyone else. Alright. Quest menu. Options. Don't look at me. Do 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 do. So now I'm very much flanked. I'm flanked out. Alright. Let's go get Vivian.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come. Let us return to Haven.
But I want Vivian. And that is where we're going.
Lord Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
A pleasure, sir. We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fade.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
That's not true. I'm just searching for Divine Justinia's killer.
Of course you are. I'm sure your army is out scouring the hills for her murderer as we speak. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lord, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish man?
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first Enchanter of Montsimard and Enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Your salon has certainly exceeded my expectations so far.
I'm glad to keep you entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With Divine Justinia dead, The Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Are you devout? What's your opinion of the Chantry?
I was a great admirer of the late divine Justinia V. The Chantry, at its best, unites the disparate cultures of Thedas, and looks after its most vulnerable. Had she lived, Justinia could have accomplished so much.
You are aware that the Chantry hasn't sanctioned this Inquisition?
The Chantry is leaderless. They're in no position to officially sanction anything. Besides, my dear, if there is one virtue the Chant of Light teaches us, it is forgiveness. Once the Inquisition has sealed the breach, I'm sure the new Divine will not care in the slightest about official permission.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivian.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
And now we have Lady Vivian. Who used to be like my mage, but Dorian overtook her. Pretty handily. So there we go. We've recruited Vivian.
Good day to you.
And now,
Gotten a new ship.
here.
You'll have what you need. Good. Your quartermaster's keeping this place running. I'll pass on your thanks.
Not worried about armor at the moment. Here we go. 104, you say? Dex. Okay. Cool. Alright. Crap. Let's see here. Sunder. Chance. Armor penetration. I like that.
Should serve you well.
So this is 63. It gives me 12% critical damage, 4 cunning, and 15 to dexterity. So, not terrible. I mean, not the best thing ever, but not terrible. Bianca. There we go. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Nice. Well, I'm up here, see what's going on.
Want to get you anything to eat while you're here?
We've not time for me to eat yet.
You were a mage once, right?
Yes, I talk to dragons.
Oh, Mika.
It's my knaves, tranquil buddy. Poor Flissa, she's out of her element.
Stay safe out there.
I will, thank you.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter. You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere. But to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough.
Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go.
Please tell me if you find something. What may I do for you?
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I saw an operation available. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, there's a few now. Let's see here. What are we looking at, 6 minutes?
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
Letter addressed to Vivienne lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top, which reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this, V. My dearest Vivienne, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People saying that Divine Justinian is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisor and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Secret Penegast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate the opposition to the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape the acquaintance immediately. With deepest concerns, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau proved the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. We need support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits.
Let us begin.
So that's 11 minutes. Before the Fifth Blight and the arrival of the hero of Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon. One they believed to be Andraste Reborn. Both the cultists and the dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there still may be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing the relics. With concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful to the Inquisition. This task left best to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. Whatever what we find in these passages, we have enough soldiers for a search. They will simply need to be careful. Okay, let's hold off on that one. And go talk to Vivienne and see what she has to say about some stuff.
You built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
If If war is the only solution to injustice, then so be it.
Do you tell that to the victims? That their suffering is all the more meaningful because it is for a great cause? I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here. To have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Nobody should claim to know the will of the Maker. Not me, and not the Chantry.
Perhaps nobody should. But if no one leads the way, many will be left behind in darkness. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
I wanted to ask you about the Circle of Magi.
Of course. What do you wish to know?
If the Circle disbanded, how can you still belong to it?
The Circle is an idea, my dear. And an idea cannot be dissolved. Many of the first enchanters voted for rebellion, caring little that anything short of a unanimous decision would pit mage against mage. Rather than dissolving it, Grand Enchanter Fiona's vote split the Circle in two. The rebels follow her, the loyalists follow me.
If you lead all the loyalists, why are you only First Enchanter and not Grand Enchanter?
Grand Enchanters are elected, and since there are no First Enchanters besides myself, no vote can be held. I could name myself Grand Enchanter, but the title holds no meaning now. When the circles are restored, that will change.
What was it like to live in a circle?
My dear, your question is the root of all problems with mages. I cannot tell you. Every circle was different. Their Templars were different, their politics unique. And every person within each tower had an experience of circle life unique to themselves. Some people suffered and some were content. Some were cruel, some compassionate, and some indifferent. The same is true of people everywhere, in all circumstances, whether they are mages or not.
So tell me about your personal experience with the Circle.
I enjoyed life in the Montsimard Circle, my dear. It was an edifice devoted to knowledge and refinement. And mages need the company of other mages. No one else can truly understand the challenges we face, nor see the world as we do.
You must have been under constant supervision, being forced by Templars to live in the tower. Was that hard to endure?
My dear, I have a suite in the palace and a wing at my dear Duke Bastien's estate. I've never been forced to live anywhere. Most circles allowed mages to live away from the tower, either on their own or in service to the nobility. All that was required was permission from the First Enchanter. Some circles were harsher in their restrictions. Kirkwall was the worst, but it was the exception. Most were quite permissive, perhaps too permissive in retrospect.
How did we come to this state with the circles in revolt?
A failure of perspective that infected circle leadership. Mages lived solely in a world of Templars and mages. They could not even imagine what was beyond the tower walls. Kirkwall gave the world a reason to remember its fear of magic. A mage killed hundreds with a snap of their fingers. Across Thedas, a new tangible fear of magic grew. Commoners and nobles alike called out to the Chantry for protection. But the malcontents in the towers thought nothing of this. They cared only for themselves and for their anger at the new Templar restrictions. When a mage attempted to assassinate Divine Justinia, again, the mages protested the investigation. The leadership chose to vote on independence based on the intolerable conditions imposed by the Templars, sparing no thought to the fact that magic was more feared in the aftermath of these attacks than it had been since Tevinter's day. So long as they had their freedom, they could care little for riots, angry mobs, or about pitting mages against each other.
Are you familiar with Grand Enchanter Fiona?
We've met. Before her horrendously ill-timed and selfish vote for independence, I thought her adequate at her job. In her dotage, she could not handle looking after the well-being of so many people. We would have done better to replace her years ago, to let her spend time gardening.
Did they have cause to rebel?
In the aftermath of their terrorist attacks? Was that really the most opportune time to break away? By all means, protest abuses by the Templars. Just don't do it in a way that says mages support wholesale murder. By voting when they did, my colleagues all but declared war upon the ordinary people of Thedas. A war in which we are outnumbered 100 to 1.
I thought the fighting was only between mages and Templars. Why are mages fighting mages?
The vote for independence was carried by only a small margin, but Fiona chose to let the motion stand. Those who opposed a rash declaration of war against the entire free world had little choice. By breaking from the Chantry when they did, the rebels declared themselves in support of mass murder. Anyone who did not wish to support terrorism and the slaughter of innocents was forced to take arms against the rebels. Yes? Yes?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
Your accent's not Orlesian. Where exactly are you from?
I am from the Circle, my dear. One's country of origin rarely matters there. But if you must know, I was born in Wycombe in the Free Marches. I was sent to the Ostwick Circle, but I transferred to Monsignor while still an apprentice.
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Gislaine, an advantageous connection that opened many doors. When the position of Enchanter to the Imperial Court became vacant, I was able to secure it.
You're married to the Duke de Gislaine.
Of course not, my dear. Don't be ridiculous. Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance. I'm Bastien's mistress.
What duties does a court enchanter have?
I am tasked with providing assistance to the Empress on arcane matters. Most of my predecessors restricted this to lighting lamps and doing parlor tricks. In such troubled times as these, however, I provide political advice to Her Majesty on the subject of the Mage Rebellion.
Do you think that you and I might, someday...
How very sweet of you to ask, but no. Yes? Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts restoring the Circle?
After the Circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt. Yes? Yes?
I wanted to ask...
Of course. What do you wish to know?
You must have an opinion of the Templars after living so long in the Circle.
Having opinions about Templars, my dear, is exactly like having opinions about mages or Navarrans or men. I have known some who were impossible to endure and some who were utterly charming. I have suffered insults at the hands of those in the armor, no more than I endured from nobles or tradesmen in Val-Royal. Personally, I have found the Templars a useful tool, skilled at keeping more unpleasant elements at bay. Yes?
Anything else to say?
I'd like to know more about you, Madame Vivienne.
Whatever would you like to know?
I'm curious how a Circle mage winds up a courtier.
Nobody winds up at court, my dear. It takes a great deal of effort to arrive there. I caught the eye of Duke Bastien de Gislaine when the position of Enchanter to... Marriage is the business of alliance and inheritance.
And what does the Duchess de Gislaine think of this arrangement?
We got along quite well. Duchess Nicoline and I used to host musical salons together. She was a great patron of the arts. She passed away from a fever a few years ago. Poor dear.
Oh, that's sad. Well, let's go talk to Josephine. Let's save here and then talk to Josephine. Or not Josephine, let's go War Table. War Table. Because we're poor. There's the fruit. Let's see.
Let's see what we have.
Right, Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree, and I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasoned heads will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Yours, Duke Cyril. Influence plus 30. Alright, Chantry remains. Confrontation with Mother Havara in the Val Royal Market had the desired effect. To a point, the Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid the flurry of speculation over the action of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the divided opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. These clerics were not at the conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics that they are not out of our reach. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose
Let
us.
us begin.
That's the one. No need to bully. Rescue missing soldiers of Ferelden. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing. The marshy reaches of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened. If possible, bring their people back alive. Send my people. A few scouts will move quickly than a large group could. Other soldiers and volunteers search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they found them. I contact the local Bane. She can send out search parties and the missing soldiers right away. Yeah, we use secrets. Missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They're being held hostage by Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste, and the Inquisition wants to see its people alive again. Alright. Cool.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves.
Here we go.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
What's the message?
We've got word of some Divinta mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there in Water Square.
What can your bull's charges offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royal. We've got references.
What should I know about your commander?
Iron Bull. He's one of those Canari, the big guys with the horns. He leads from the front, he pays well, and he's a lot smarter than the last bastard I worked for. Best of all, he's professional. We accept contracts with whoever makes the first real offer. You're the first time he's gone out of his way to pick a side.
Why did your commander send us this information?
Iron Bull wants to work for the Inquisition. Thinks you're doing good work.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay.
Have you seen it, Chancellor yet?
I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Okay. we go. Goodbye, Solus. Done forever.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Of course you haven't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
There we go. Okay. I like that. Let's see. There we go. Now we're doing well.
Word for you.
What is it?
This could prove useful, sir.
All right. There we go. The Constitution's nice. Now we're talking. Let's see here. Get over here. You. 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 No. Dose. Nice. Alright. There's a fight there too. There we go. Now for best boy. Best character.
Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have them check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth
it. The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing that might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards and city watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy, and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing is bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operation. The Canari want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tervinter, right? Try Bloodman. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Okay, so we have the Bull, we have Varric, we have Vivian, Cassandra, Solus. We're gonna go after Sarah here next. Then Blackwall. Teams coming together. Recipe. There we go. Armor. Not a lot going for you, Iron Bull. Not right now. We'll get there, though.
Another one of those keys.
And we have our collectathon going. Nice. Iron. I like how this is going so far. But I don't think we should continue here. Let's go get Red Jenny done. took care of that guy.
How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk, and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
They have no pants. As you see, they are pantless.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
Well, how about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition is almost an army now. Can you add to it?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got generals and oath belchers. And sure, you have soldiers. Like the dead guys protecting that other dead guy. All those helmets, and what gave them up? Some drunk gets a key lifted because someone else is pissed about bills. So no, I'm not Captain Swordface or Marchy. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
So who are your Friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone little. Doesn't always work out, but a lot of people hated this guy. Someone got a laugh, someone got even, someone got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Back there you wanted to know if I glowed. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead yet. I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to lie. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Yay. Too many breaches. Too many breaches. Alright then. That is done. Ooh. I haven't touched Redcliffe. I haven't touched the Templars. I'm just going around recruiting my allies. Making the team.
This might interest you, say.
Might, but we'll never know. So we'll head on up here.
This might interest you, say.
Good. No, it won't. So we took care of those guys. That is mine. Just going around collecting some blood lotuses. Because they're not the easiest resource to gather, so when you have a chance, gather them.
They will make this a fight, not us. Blind there and there. No.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Piece of cake.
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing. Wait. That gear. That's Inquisition.
We're investigating whether missing wardens are involved in the Divine's death.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
What's the warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire, make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappeared to.
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Planned to stay that way for months. Years.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
Language.
Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
There we go. So we've recruited Vivian, Blackwall, Sarah, and Iron Bull this stream. So very successful stream for an hour and 30 minutes. A letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterlands. The ink is smudged, only a few sentences can be made out. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that the son of a gun taught you. Spend some time with my boys, no one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll probably get used to it. Oh, they died. They never got used to it. Let's go shut this rift. It bothers me it's still there. I need to fix such things. Nice. There we go. Let's see here.
An impressive tower. I wonder what it held.
Okay, I know where we're at. This is mine.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Okay. Obviously we're looking at some elf root because we want to get Iron Bowl. Some regen potions if possible. It's just what we're looking into at the moment.
Hopefully the Inquisition can take care of these people.
One moment here. Alright, let's see here. So we're through this. Did all that. It's been a minute since I saved, so let's save. Need to look at getting Iron Bull better armor. He's going to be my tank. We need to get him better situated for what he's going to be doing. Otherwise it's unfair to him. His weapon right now is okay, but we might look into getting him something better. We're definitely getting him something better later, but right now he's okay with the weapon. I want to get him strong. Let's head in here.
The faithful move to follow your divine will. It shall be as you say.
In other words, I'm the man. Don't like it? Too bad. Whoa. Lady. She's like, I'm coming down this ladder now. Woof. Just coming up here to do this. There we go.
Peace to you.
You.
Thank you for getting my mother the potion. I knew the light in the sky wasn't ready for her. If you see my mother or father again, tell them I hope they find the light in their own way.
The energy from the breach is everywhere. You don't need to be here to be close to it. Your mother would have died for your absence if not for me. You should join your family.
Perhaps you're right. Even if this world is just an illusion soon to be cast off, I should make my parents comfortable. I'll gather my things and go directly.
Alright, so we reunited the family. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, this is where that is. Okay, that's the fortress. What the heck is over here? Okay. I was going to avoid that, but there's no reason to. So, let us go. I go down the ladder this time. Me. Not some crazy lady. Now, this is my cult. Anyway. Let's go this way. Oh, I wanted to save. So we're 8 hours in. I thought I was 10. That's fine. Now the mercenary fortress is completely on the opposite end of stuff, so that's fine by me. It's not hurting my feelings any. We took care of that already. I'm going to actually find some stuff right now. Stay away from it, it's mine. Because I'm a wanderer. There we go. Fenric Fur gives you a critical chance. I'm a fan of that. Fire staff. Okay, that's good for Vivian. Still need some iron bull stuff though. Oh, some onyx. We'll take that for sure. A longbow. I mean, it's cool and all, but I don't need it. The Drake stone though. Apprentice armor, raider hatchet. Nothing really exciting about that. We did need to make up our iron resources. We used a little bit there. There we go. This was a different type of thing. This wouldn't be good. But I'm on normal difficulty, so we're okay. Ooh, there's some demons up in this joint.
One down.
There we go. One Drakestone, 3 more. So it's 4, 7, 10. Nice. Take the 12 Drakestones, that's pretty awesome. Now make it 14. Uh, 17. However many. 21. So that takes care of that issue.
More supplies. Whittle can use these.
It's true. More importantly, that's all the supplies we need. Alright. So that gets rid of that. Let's go back up here. Let's head this way. See, we're traveling fast.
Very well.
You saved my wife and my son. I have no words. Thank you.
Looks like he's returned back home. He's physically here now. That's pretty cool.
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Alright. No fruit. And talk to this Enchanta lady. With Vivian, we should get another agent.
Greetings.
I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah. I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war. And the fools who now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
If you're a mage, why aren't you with the rebel mages?
I was an enchanter in the College of Equitarians. We wanted tolerance, not war. Matrin and I were certain we could find a way to avoid fighting old friends. And each other. I know my own strength. I have no fear of demons. I will keep to myself and harm none.
I'd like to know more about you and Matrin.
Ah, Templars and mages. Natural enemies, they always say. As though you can keep healthy men and women close to each other for years without anyone getting ideas. We were friends for many years, and lovers for many more. And now he is gone because of this war.
You haven't joined the rebels or the refugees. Are you on your own?
Yes, it is safer that way. For everyone. At first, I used my healing skills to help the refugees. But when the Templars saw me, they attacked. Innocent people died in that battle. I will endanger no more.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
So we've gained another agent.
I will leave shortly. You have my word.
Good.
So many people dispossessed. Another generation that learns to live in fear of magic.
Let's head over here.
Frost every morning. They'll be losing toes soon enough. I found some of the apostate supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Yep. Alright, let's go talk to Corporal Vale.
Thank you.
And see what he has to say. Because I think we've done everything, but I'm not sure. There might be a couple more things left to do.
Nice work clearing out those bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know
That's right.
healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot. And you as well.
Alright. That takes care of that. Yeah, we got this area done. We don't need to be back there now. See if we can find this stuff. See, she's gone now. Excuse me, Iron Bull. So we'll head up this way and make a left. Oh, I'm surprised it actually worked. That's why it's Redcliffe Road. Okay. Here. And cross on over. you. Found a circle tome. There's a mosaic piece. We're gonna run up here because there's no like easy fast travel point to get to Redcliffe Village, so we kind of want to get that unlocked. Like, we don't want to do too much in Redcliffe because bad things will happen and we'll start the main story again when we haven't done enough to warrant that yet. But, you know, we're getting there. Still have a couple of characters left to, after all, to get ourselves on the team here. But yeah, we don't want to go too far because we don't have Iron Bull's armor upgraded well enough.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Yeah, adventure armor, that's not going to get it done. No, Iron Bull. Pay attention. And closed.
What was that?
None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We need to find out what caused whatever this is.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Think I need anything there. But Redcliffe Village is now open to us.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming, but you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We must speak with Fiona at once.
Agreed. Weirdness will not be tolerated.
In the middle of the war. Don't be a fool, girl. We did not flee Redcliffe when the dead walked into our village. Not here now.
Look at that old thing. I'm
Surprised he's still standing.
That ain't the problem. Ew. I showed them. That's fine.
But look at the sky and those stories about all that magic.
Mother, I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
That's not a good thing.
And she said it sounded like the dream she had before the magic took her.
I don't want you talking to the rebels. We're normal folk. We keep our heads down and let the mages and the Templars kill each other.
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to wish you well? To send you off to die?
Of course.
I hear most of the apostates are dead or hiding.
Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very village. And now the boy who once begged me to make him toy soldiers rules all of Ferelden.
Tell me about your people.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. Rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Alright, so we learned something. Now we have a fast travel point here.
You alright, sir?
So now I can travel here.
Right. That's it.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel.
Greetings, traveler.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
The Inquisition welcomes anyone willing to help. Human, elf, or otherwise. If you help those refugees, we'll ensure that you're taken care of.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things. May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there. May I help you?
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing?
Yes. It's too dangerous to go hunting. Thank you so much. A pleasure to see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you. It's too dangerous to go hunting through...
Goodbye.
Thank you so much. A pleasure to see you again. Thank you so...
Okay. Okay, that's locked. So both of those buildings are locked up. Right.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Let's talk to you.
For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stone. Thank you.
Stay safe.
You're welcome.
Walk in peace.
Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Don't want to jump into Lake Calenhead. It's a bad idea. There. Is this one-handed or two-handed?
Tranquil skulls? Not like the Tranquil were doing much with them.
I had hoped they were safe with the rebel mages. I see that I was mistaken.
I figured they'd fled with the rebel mages. Poor bastards.
It's kind of messed up. So all those, like, seeing eye stones are just tranquil skulls set with magic. It's pretty messed up. Oops. Right there was a level up. Booyah. Let's see what this gets us. Let's see. These are actually important. The caltrips make my life a little easier. Let's see there. Let's talk to Connor.
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the Landsmeet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
I can agree with that, but it's also not really my problem right now. It will be though.
The letter you sent a Templar named Corrin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers. All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
And we gather ourselves another agent. All right. Let's see here. secure enough? The answer is no. Let's go talk to this dude. No, we don't want to go in there. Just want to talk to this guy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice.
He's a very special ram.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
That's not weirdly suspicious at all. There's another song. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. We'd hit the 2.5 hour mark. I needed to use the little boy's room, so let's head on back. Even we're gonna go get ourselves turn in some notice board quests and do those, and then talk to a bunch of people. And go from there. Okay. Open. I'll say, I don't think we've fought any of those.
I will take these injuries to research in the name.
Those who bring harm without provocation to the least of his children.
And Mother Giselle will treat all demon claw wounds as you suggest, to deal with the venom. Toxin, not venom. It's only venom if it's deliberately injected into the bloodstream. This is simply an infection. Are you writing this down? I have a very good memory. Write it down, please. We can use that.
Nice.
Please tell me if you find something.
Damage against demons increased. Damage against beasts increased. That's what we like to see. See what everyone has to say here. Let's see, my diplomatic efforts were successful. Many clerics are appreciative of our help. Those who despaired that others listened only to the loudest and most divisive voices, while the Chantry is a political ally. For the moment, I should caution that there are clerics who believe this was a ploy to control the divine election. We have not yet heard the last of them. Josephine. So our influence went up 30. Very good. Let's go get these. The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants such as much concern. Consider it Warden Blackwall. So this could work. The blight is but 10 years past. Thetis remembers how we were saved. I can use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. Done. Make it so. Cult of Andraste. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained a strange rune we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. We'll find a life word amulet. Red Jenny needs bees. I don't know how someone could come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search. However, a memo from Josephine written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face, also a butt. Cool. It's too large an area to cover. Bounty hunters are a simpler butt. He's peddling to them, fighting forces. And find the trail. Up 1 second. Let's go see whichever one doesn't get this. The runes discovered in the mountain passages during the recent search of a type never seen before, neither to Venter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are few who might be able to translate the script, and benefit doing so is unknown. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire such texts. Let's work on this ourselves, and several Antivan scholars to be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. No, it's our goal. Bounty hunters, go do it.
To work?
There we go. Well, okay, so we got all that situated. Alright, let's go talk to... I think who to talk to. I'll talk to Sarah. Yeah.
So, this is
We'll
it,
hear that
huh?
song more than once.
Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud. Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really? What everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do. Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which? The ones who do things, or the ones who give orders?
talk later.
Good, right? Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
Your skill. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy and shy company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden.
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from north wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy har. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
I think there's more to it than that. A few thousand years more.
Hey, someone wants to be angry about old debts, be angry. Be a terror that never lets an enemy forget. But if you're digging it up so you can wear it, that's just weird. I mean, the Dalish don't really know. They have stories, but that's all they are. It's all fancy dress, not history.
We'll talk later.
If you say so. Ready for waiting.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a withered chasing git has to hunt spring. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall, so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something. Anyway, assassin's a bard's job, innit? No fun, that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shy at singing.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff. And besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, right? It don't have to be so complicated.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. If you don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers. Yeah, I know, wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it, right in the... Well, anyway, the little people will be there when you need them, in a million little ways.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little things. Mind you, you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. To be clear, I'm not into that.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Sarah's weird.
It's all good, isn't it?
I was actually really excited for Sarah, and she just...
Something up?
I can't stand her. I want to tell you, you don't fit the Inquisition, get out. She does some fun stuff, but it's just... I can't stand the personality of people sticking their head in the sand when literally the sky has got a giant hole right there. And she's like, nope. And I was like, yeah, Maker's coming. She's like, doesn't exist. Giant hole in sky lady. Nope, doesn't exist. I can't stand that. She drives me nuts.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us. Even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man, and his experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
I'll leave you to your work.
So we've talked to Sarah. We've talked to Vivian. Or should I say Vivian? And then... now we need to go over here and talk to Krem and Bull.
Can I help you with anything?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The Chief. Last time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Canary spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
Is it strange to work for Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eyes. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
We'll talk later.
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's a Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down. Helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templars doing good work.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. The Inquisition's already too large for that. The charges are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
The Inquisition has done all right so far without an Inquisitor.
That's because all we've needed so far is damage control, reaction. A group can handle that. Once you've sealed the breach, it's gonna be time to make decisions. Someone's gonna have to step up. Who knows? Maybe you seal the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't. But it could. Can I help you?
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrat.
Ben Hasrat is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
How do the re-educators work?
I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
None of those sound exactly like you.
Yeah, I was a special case. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out for you?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
Yes, I had. I wanted them to fix me like they fixed them. The Ben Hasrat ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
That's damn.
You did ask. Anyway, nice talking with you. How's it going?
I'd like to know more about the Qunari.
You writing a book?
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
How do the Qunari rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Qunari should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Qunari safe from outside threats.
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Orlais, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrat set you straight, or kill you.
I heard there's no marriage among the Qunari.
Yeah, that's true. Qunari love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Qunari don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day. Leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
That sounds different.
Yep. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
How is everyday life different from Kunari?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are just about the same. A baker in Valroyo gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Parvolan does the same thing. They don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same. The Kunari have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Valroyo has? Life isn't about freedom. The baker in Parvolan wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Valroyo. People are just people.
What's it like growing up under the Q?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew your parents?
No. I know for you folks, that's a big deal. The Tamasrans were like our parents, though. Taught us to read, helped us go to sleep, all the parent stuff. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
You ever think about what would happen if the Kunari conquered Orlais or Ferelden?
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fun if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages... Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the cube? Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
The word Kunari, is that the race or the religion?
Both. Kinda. The humans and elves who follow the cube are the Vidathari. The Kunari who break away from the cube are Talbasha, deserters.
What about Kunari who existed before the cube?
The people we came from. They're called the Karsith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Daedus because the Karsith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear. But I don't expect they look much like us. Whatever they are.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. Can I help you?
So how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the cube. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. Can I help you?
See you later.
See ya.
Alright. So we learned about Cram and Iron Bull's past. Now we gotta go do these whatchamacallits. We've done Sarah, so we have Blackwell left. And we'll have talked to everyone before issues.
I did not see good
Do.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains.
Alright. I was correct. Spreading the word that the Inquisition was allied with the Grey Wardens meant messages of support poured in. With the treaties in hand, we managed to secure new recruits, donations, both gold and equipment. The commander will make good use of them. Josephine. So we got Griffin robes, okay, and gold. We've received weapon plans and located the apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and sneered. Of course, quite disturbing. We got the jar of bees recipe, which we already had, but, you know, it's nice to have. We go over here. Part of the Ben Hosworth report noting the current fight for succession in Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since Duke Remark died early in the Orlesian Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already the Duchess by marriage, his daughter Monette, whose claim is muddled by her youthful naivete, and the fact her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Lides personally. Monette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Any of the 3 candidates could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Jean Gaspard is a Chevalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. I can destroy Carolina's marriage with 4 words and the proper glove on the left on the proper table. Monette would do better in the Chantry than the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take our roles. Okay, let's do this. Join us, Gaspard. I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps he can advise. Colin. Letter from Sarah follows. For your big hats, Lord whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also Sarah's name 37 times. We don't have time for games. Far simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favor with this noble. Require middlemen to secure goods in favor of the noble. The heraldry is of minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Yeah, let's do that. That'll be funny. Alright. Was able to grab a couple there. Let's go talk to Blackwell. First things first, save.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the mate.
May her be with you.
Okay, go over here. Make sure there's no more new song.
Researcher Minay sends her thanks for the refreshments.
Okay, nothing there. Down to the horses and talk to Blackwall. Then we'll have talked to all of our allies.
Travel safely.
Tell Marshall the new blade should be ready as soon as her recruits have learned which
Okay, so There was nothing in there. Blackwall. How you doing?
Maker, look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it. To be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. The breach, the Divine's death, the Wardens. It doesn't make sense. There's so much we don't know.
Your experience with the Wardens will certainly be useful.
Mostly the treaties, I expect. Old parchments you're welcome to. What about you? How do you fit into all this?
I just want to help stop the war. Try to put things back in order.
A worthy goal, one I'm happy to support. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers. I've heard rumors of abandoned Warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look, see if there's anything we can salvage.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own, like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while. Why were you on your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruitment only requires one man. Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
So you have no idea where the rest of the Wardens are?
Do you find that odd? The Blight is over. You don't need an organized force. And orders don't change much from day to day. For the last 1,000 years or so, it's been just find Darkspawn, kill them, repeat as necessary.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. At your service.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right. When you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier. A nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. Grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. I'm here.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I expected more. More men, better equipment. You may have Andraste's favor, but wars are won by men, soldiers.
Brute force is not always the answer. There are plenty of other paths to victory.
True enough. Still, it never hurts to be prepared. One thing I will say about your men, they're passionate, devoted. You inspire them. Build on that foundation, and you will have an army that makes nations tremble.
What do you think about all this trouble between the Mages and Templars?
Looking at it from where we stand, it seems inevitable. But that could be hindsight. How many of us actually saw it coming? Either way, I don't think the Chantry will ever recover.
What do you think of Haven?
It's a war camp that was once a pilgrim's refuge. It's the state of the world, though, isn't it? Holy ground turned into a battlefield. Pity about that temple. Would have been nice to see it.
What do you think of my advisors?
Liliana seems nice. Also a little frightening, but mostly nice.
You're not saying that for my benefit, are you? Are you so certain you're being watched?
Are you so certain we aren't? I don't want to wake up with a blade in my kidneys if I can help it.
What do you think of the Inquisition's cause?
Restoring order is a goal I support wholeheartedly. But that's not the end of it, is it? Not by a half. The Lady Seeker believes we are restoring the Chantry. Others say it needs reform. I don't know where you stand on the matter, and I'll admit I haven't made up my mind either.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Alright. We have talked to everyone. Very good. Let's go do stuff. What's this stuff? What's this thing? Spirit in the lake. We can do that later. It's not the end of the world. So we have to get the Horsemaster still, free the fortress, and get shards and various other things. We'll be alright. So let's do it. We're building up power, which we'll have plenty of. Take that Fenric fur. This way here. Head on down here and do this. So what am I doing here? Seriously, what are they doing here? I just cannot escape bad guys in this area. I mean, it's fine, it's just kind of like, ah, come on, man. Three. That's mine. Ferric, there's some red lyrium. Destroyed. Okay. Very good. So we want that shard. And there we go. I was able to get 4 of these. Oh wait, what do I need for what's her face? Crystal grease, okay. Well, he did have things, that's good. Yeah, well. So that was a thing. Let's see. They're found a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until it's take it back to the Western Fortress. They'll never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. That's pretty messed up. We will move on. They're found a dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of these farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Oof. That's an unpleasant situation. Look, wolf.
Didn't fight like normal wolves. What gives?
Perhaps the breach drove them mad.
Maybe, maybe not, lady, but what I do know is bad things are happening.
defenses up ahead. Somebody's ready for a fight.
Really need to get Black or Iron Bull some armor, like really bad. Poor guy.
One down.
No. After's Woods. Never heard of it.
I doubt that's the last of them. Come on.
I don't know what it is, but there's a thing. There we go, there's the emblem. So we place the flowers at the grave. That's good of us. It was a good thing to do. Yep, the bears are tough. Cool, he killed Iron Bull. There's a crystal grace right there. Still no armor. Oh, this one's tough. But we managed to do it. Gonna try getting him stronger. Who are you? Okay. Okay, there we go. Wrong button. Alright, let's actually head back there and then we're gonna run for it.
I've got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasreth used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
I was like, don't be a bear, and guess what? It was a bear. Oof, that's rough. Definitely gonna just get this camp going here.
You want to set up camp?
Yes, yes I do. Very badly. Okay. Because there's a freaking bear in the freaking camp. You've gotta be kidding me. I'm not even out of my camp yet.
like to have been here for this.
I'm sure he would have. There's just all kinds of problems down here. From wildlife to bandits to the fortress. This is a tough place to be. No. Overall, we just cannot get any luck. Cool. That actually takes care of something we needed. Another bear. If I can, I'm ignoring it and just running away. If I can. It's not worth fighting right now at the moment. So much running. It's alright, we made it past the stupid bears. Oof, that was rough. I'm really gonna have to take some time and navigate that better. The news is we got that taken care of. Okay. We have no equipment on pool whatsoever right now, so that makes it a little harder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Just remember you don't have any camp set up yet either. So fast travel out of here.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
You'll be wanting to speak with my husband.
I would if I could get in your damn farm.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Didn't expect it to be some free marcher's noble, though. Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounds once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Maker, I had kin flee to Kirkle when the last blight tore this land apart. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plough-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
And recently we learned that the mounts do not let you go any faster and are completely pointless. Which I wasn't surprised by. Okay. So 3 of 29 bottles of Thetis found.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Nice. Lost prize when Druffy ran when demons attacked. Last seen the gully. Reward if found. Returned to farmstead. Note posted public board. Simple map showing general location of the Druffalo and where to return her. Okay. Found 6 of the mosaic pieces.
These are the types of fights I love. Really? Every day back in Saharan, I waited for a dagger in the back. Is that civilian secretly working for the Finns? Or is she just scared because she's caught between us and them? Here, the bad guys practically have signs. It's so much easier.
Well, it is simpler, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
Done and done. They're in an empty house. Endrin, They're telling everyone to leave until the mages and Templars stop burning everything down. I saw the way the merchants were looking, though. If I just fly, they'll pick the house clean. I'm taking a little project to the cave in the hills up north. You know the one. It'll be safe there until all this blows over. Hessel. So you see, we're doing what we need to do, but it's a lot to be done. When the Horse Master, I could go get Dorian right now, but I think I'll save that for next stream. We're gonna go fight this rift over here, though, for certain. I'm probably gonna upgrade. I need to upgrade Iron Bull really bad. Okay. That's way over there. This is complex, but I don't know. Here.
Interesting. It may prove useful.
Seven of 10. Or 7 of 12, not 7 of 10. Oh, shoot. Heavy adventurer armor. Okay, Bolia might have something here. Maybe. Nope. Enhanced charging bull ring. Increases ability damage by 30%. Alright. Let's see. Belt of ranged defense. Okay. Kind of like the magic defense better. So 30% and 30%. So your damage went up. I mean, it's barely worth it. Sigh. Oh, there's 8 of 10, or 8 of 12. So the mosaic's almost done. Mosaic pieces in there. Let's pick up that elf fruit real quick. Alright. There we go. 7 of 22 there. Here's the third Asterium. Yeah. It's a boat. And we unlocked an Inquisition perk, so not the worst thing ever. So with the Asterium finished, that takes care of some issues. wound right there. Ram leather. Like this open cowl. Mostly because I've already got one. And I've only gotten... I was gonna say there's a chest up here, I know that.
Damn fine marksman. How do you manage that while staring up at everyone's ass the whole time?
In a world of tall people, you find ways to keep them from tripping over you.
You ever get the asses mixed up?
If I do, Tiny, you'll be the first to know.
So much going on right now. Excuse me. So there's that. So you want to mark the watchtower. Then head this way because there's a quest here. Little side quest. Okay.
Dispatch for you.
Not interested. I'm always a fan of Fenric fur. Doesn't mean I'm going to go after him all the time, but you know. Because there was one there, and I'm like, nah. But it ain't a bad idea, too. There's that. Man, that's way over there. Okay. I just wasn't expecting it to be way over here. Few sad things I want to get done here. This is one of them. Yeah. Build that watchtower. I was like, wait a minute. There's a cave here. Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I know. I gotta go back and distribute things, I guess. Whoops. Which is fine. I mean, we are trying to get things done. Oh, good, Colin's done as well. So let's do this. Iron Bull, no. Soulless, no. Vivian, Black Bull. Okay, now he has that. So level 9. It's better than nothing, buddy. There you go. There we go. Yeah. She is elven, so I mean, makes some sense. So, there we go. Plenty of room now.
I saw the leader of the force charge as that.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Thank you, child. You are doing the Maker's work.
Have you been able to save many people?
More than if we had not tried. Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work. Good. The Maker is watching over us. All right.
Alright, more damage against people. Okay, cool. It's not a bad thing. So
Have you had any trouble with the
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Then history will be the next one. Okay. So we're doing good here. Let's see. There. Interestingly, the ruins of Almarian origin belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of great interest, however, is that none of the ruins translate intelligibly, meaning all in code. According to the translator, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island of the northern coast. Most curious, I will continue translation efforts in the hope we can narrow down this further. And we got some gold for it. Bug unicorn, huh? Whatever.
Let's see what we have.
Get off my screen. Build watchtowers. Refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help the Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers, and appropriate building sites have already been marked. Soldiers of the towers in short order.
All right.
Done. So do your thing. Papers received from Sarah's friend. Document: allured sabotage of rival marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in applying our influence. So we gained 30 influence. Commander Colin, be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the medal of the Orlesian Chevalier. By doing the Maker's work, I accept your generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time. Those men loyal to me, it will be my privilege and order to order the Inquisition's troops in holy battle against those who would threaten the order of the Empire and the Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Lides. So we got 30 inspire. That's cool. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monette will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lides. The struggle intensifies. Carolina has sent agents to cause scandal. Judging Monette does not have the skill to avoid such snares. Monette has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. The revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monette, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. Troops can usually stop the mercenaries, and Carolina should put her in position to be the next Duchess. She's not participating. Kaylina overplayed her hand by giving her agents so much information and turn that on her and leave her reputation in tatters. Done.
Let's see what we have.
There's a mount, whatever. Done. Get off my board. It's the red heart. Another mount. Done. Get off the board. Upon the waking sea, Almari runes found in the mountain passage outside of Haven finally given up their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process according to the runes. However, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the sacred ashes. It requires stealth. A few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the island. As soon as we show interest in the area, others will follow, so let's use force to occupy the island. I know a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send to the island. Let them search and report back to us. What's this? Excerpts from Rector's reports. Do you know the sign? A triangle point down, 2 ways line through it. Look, spotted chalk, ruined wall, closer outpost, cursory. Okay. Follow for the Argent's lead. The Comtesse Spaniard is reclusive and has remained steadfast, neutral in all matters. I'm certain you can find some gain in cooperation. What about decoy posts set up near the trade route and watch carefully? If someone decides to take out their piece of chalk, we'll have them. Whatever. It's busy. Well, everyone's doing something. One moment. All right. So there was much to do here. But I want to get these two quests done tonight. And I will.
Have you, sir?
Sure you do. Here we are. So we'll make up for that right now. Let's go talk to Lord Woosley. Hey, Lord Woosley, I'm here.
Lord Woolsey, I presume? Young man.
And we see Lord Woosley is in fact a rage demon. Screw Lord Woosley. He's dead now. Claim you. That's a big deal. Log stand. Let's see here. Let's see here. If it was this way or the other way. Everyone move. Okay. 3 times around the ground statue, right hand close enough. So that's the right hand. There he is. And just see grandfather's dead. There's the other remains, okay. Oof, there's a lot of bad things happening here. Oh, another bear. Gosh. Nope. Oh, there's some deep mushroom. Let's not go that way just because, jeez Louise, why do we want to keep going down here? Okay, thank you.
To see you again.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Goodbye.
Thank you so
So
much.
we were able to finish off her quest, which is nice. Yeah, I'd say so. Still haven't properly equipped Iron Bull, which makes Messiah good.
You've done amazing work out here. Thanks to you, these refugees are safe, with warm clothes and food in their bellies. The Inquisition might be able to make use of them. If you had a mind to.
Let's see, what do we want him to do? Okay, well, Let's recruit the skilled.
Some of these people have skills that can help the Inquisition. See if any of them want to volunteer.
I'm sure we'll get some good recruits out of it. I'll go now and set things up with the refugees. But thank you again. These people are alive because of you. None of us will forget that.
Okay. I don't know if I can get up there or not. But I'd like to, so I can wipe it off the map. There's a treasure. Yeah, another one. I'm seeing so many elven cows, it's kind of crazy. Alright, well, up we go. Nice. Okay. 51 rolls, some extra quiche, some items. I think we've seen all this. Nope. There is one. Two. I'm glad I did that because there's a shard next to where I want to be, which is good. So I'll just roll mosey on over here. So we got that shard.
Shall we have a look around?
I think Blackhall would have liked to have been here for this.
Well, that's too bad. Well, that's too dang bad, isn't it?
I have a serious question for you, Iron Lady.
I can hardly wait.
In the Imperial Court, if someone uses the wrong fork at dinner, is that worse than death or just social suicide?
It's impossible to say, my dear. Anyone who has ever so misstepped was stabbed to death with the proper fork.
There you go. Now you know. Another shard here. Like I said, this game's a collectathon, so collect away. Take the Royal Elf loot there. So we're halfway done with the collectathon of shards in this area. Which is good. I mean, we're doing okay. Like I said, I still don't have Dorian yet. Which makes me kind of annoyed, but you know, we're alright. Am I like stuck here? Okay, good. Because I'd like to get all these shards picked up.
I've news, sir.
I'm sure you do. Let's go ahead and fast travel to there and not die. That'd be a good idea.
Well, let me know if you find it.
We'll make good use of it.
I'm getting a lot of the hinterlands done here, which is nice. I haven't really touched Storm Coast that much, just got the Bulls Chargers. Let's just see, we got all that. Let's go here. I'm not going to be upset with this stream at all. We accomplished a ton. I mean, we recruited how many characters? Sarah, Blackwall, Vivian, and Iron Bull. So 4 characters were recruited in this stream. We managed to get to Red Cliff Village. We did several side activities as well. Knocking things off of our to-do list in the area, which is nice because we've had some tough times in the beginning. And though this won't get Iron Bull any year, because I kind of remember this being like a garbage dagger and such, it's okay. The important thing is we're going to get the watchtowers built the next time we play the game. They'll be done. So that's a bonus. That's nice. We're definitely gonna get Dorian next stream. That's gonna be to do. So I think that's a royal fruit, so let's go ahead and take that. As you see, that stone is rolled away, and now we have this area open to us. And let's get the crappy dagger. There we go. A lot of other Astarium treasures are way more powerful than that, but you know, that's the first one, so it makes sense why it wouldn't be like a purple item. But we did get that accomplished. Alright, let's see here. Here we're gonna take care of that next stream. Take care of this. We might make our way down here, but we're definitely gonna get whatchamacallit done. I'm gonna go turn in these quests because we took care of the widow and the widower and the Lord Woosley. Yeah, I know.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend. May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Cool.
What do you need?
Merchants coming in now say there are countless bodies lying butchered on the side of the road.
That's nice. Let's go talk to this guy. Nothing, he won't even talk to me. That's okay. We'll go ahead and save here. And this is where we're going to call it for the night. Been at this for 4.5 hours. It was fun. We got an absolute metric ton completed. As you see, the map is much clearer in the hinterlands now. Dragons be up there, so that's why we aren't going up there yet. A little over leveled for me still. But we will be going here. That'll be the next thing we do. Like I said, we're going after Dorian next stream, so and then we'll get this stuff in here cleared out, these 4 things, and then we'll possibly look into this, but we might hold off on that for a little while. We'll see. But this has been a lot of fun, so hope you're all enjoying it. Till next time, I'll talk to y'all later. Good night, everybody.